Hello. Okay. Oh, what are we forgetting today? Lights and camera. And one other thing. Where is it? Ow. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Hello. How are you doing today, folks? Whoo, happy Wednesday. I say happy, I'm melting. I only just turned the computer on very recently, i.e. in the last 10 minutes before stream, in fact. Which is why I'm a bit running a slight few minutes late. I forgot how long it takes to get everything sort of vaguely set up. Yeah, because it's very hot. So, anyway, we got some stuff to paint. Well, one thing, we're going to do a little bit of painting on the Dreadnought today on stream, but that will be using this camera angle without any of my without my face. You'll somehow have to manage. No doubt you will be able to manage. I don't know why my wallet's there. A little bit. I'm just wondering if maybe we do the fluorescent gun bit. Maybe we will use this camera angle and record doing that bit. I will need the white paint again. How are we doing today? What's up, Stabby? Hello, Reno. How you doing? Happy Wednesday! Unfortunately, I can't quite finish this guy on camera because we need to matte varnish it, and then once it's matte varnished, I need to do the final bit, which is the blood effects, which is going to take a bit of time. So I don't think we'll be quite at the point where I can matte varnish it on stream and get the blood effects done. So we'll get as much as done as we can, and then I'll record doing the blood effects after stream, and then I got to take a picture relatively quickly and get it onto the forum. Hello, Squeezle. How you doing today? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're all well. Tell me your secrets. Tell me what's going on. How's the day going? What are you up to? And are you behaving yourselves? So yeah, the Dreadnought it's okay. I went with an ultramarine vehicle in the end. Yeah, I went with an ultramarine vehicle in the end. It's not great, but it's functional-ish. No secrets? What, you don't have any secrets, or you're not going to tell me your secrets? Well, I suppose once you don't tell me a secret, it won't be a secret anymore. That is a fearsome shame. None that I know of. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. I don't have too many secrets. Really. Like, I'm trying to think if I have any secrets. I don't really have... I don't really know many people, so I don't really have many secrets to hide at all. It's a bit of a, it's a good thing. I don't like to tell porcupines either, so there we go. No one left to keep them from... Oh, there we go. That's a spirit. What's that saying? I don't even know if it's a saying. Also, this camera, there's a white... Where is it? Is it corpses tell no secrets or something like that? Why is the Razor Cam? Why is it like that? Is that better? Yeah, vaguely. I have no idea what happened with the stream yesterday. It was very strange. The camera was all weird. Like there was an extra bit of camera. I don't quite know what happened with it. It was sort of wrapping around almost. What's the GH5? I mean, there's more than enough kind of space. See? And it was sort of wrapped around. Anyway, whatever. That's a me problem. That's certainly not a you problem. I just don't know why it happened. It's just frustrating when tech problems occur and you can't figure it out. This stream's strange. Well, it's all absolutely fine and dandy. Everything here, fine and dandy, all tickety boo. We do, as I said though, we are going to work a little bit on the Dreadnought. We're actually properly going to finish this guy today. We're actually going to get paint on him, like more paint than we did yesterday, which is not very hard at all. I mean, that we did about 5 minutes of Goblin Green at the most, probably a minute actually, in the 4-hour stream, which is impressive even by my standards. So we will get him finished. In fact, we'll get him finished first, just as we're sort of warming up, and then we'll get back to the Dreadnought. Once the Dreadnought is sort of ready to get varnished, I'll put that to the side, and then we'll look at the time and see what's next. So that's that. Anyway, it is the last stream of the week. So if you got channel points on Twitch, don't forget to use those bad boys. And yeah, I don't know how close we are. We've got 157,000 points. Let me see if I can figure out how many we're at 95%, ladies and jelly spoons. We're at 100. The goal is 165,000. So we are what? 8,000 points away. That's 4 people maxing out their points. But we have to hit that goal by tonight. So by the end of stream, then I can give 5 subs, and everyone will be happy. What else is on the agenda? I have absolutely no idea. So I suppose we better get painting. Yeah, I'm going to do a stupid picture for Instagram, and then we'll change camera angles. Instagram, stupid story, bane of my existence. Cinematic. Oh God, I didn't realize you could. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you could do that. Apparently, you can take a picture with the filter going, which is news to me. And Twitch story, I suppose. Network error. One of the finest apps known to mankind. Okay, now it's working. Okay. Photo. Smash. Live now. Smash that there. Posting story. Let's go, baby. So, yeah. Happy Wednesday, folks. I hope you've all had a good week thus far. I hope that you are going to have a magnificent rest of your week. I'm not sure what the weather is for the next few days here in where I am. But I hope you've all got good weather coming up. Whether you're watching on Twitch or indeed YouTube. YouTube, hello. I haven't forgotten you. Did a little bit more recording. I've moved a whole load of files from my hard drive to my sort of temporary, what's it called? External drive. So that's going to be a lot of editing in my future by the looks of it. Sorry, the app's just flashing at me. Go away. So I'm going to have to. I don't really want to be editing in the heat, really. So I'm going to have to. I will get an adapter thing so I can get the air conditioner running. That is what I'm doing tonight. After tonight's stream, I'm going to get food, have a shower, and then get this Dreadnought finished, pictured and stuff. And then once that's photoed? Yeah, we will get the adapter so I can actually stay relatively cool in this little room. Sorry, I'm just trying to find out what the weather's supposed to be like, because it's 23, 24-ish. Right now, it is toasty. Bearing in mind, the roof is literally right above me, and it's just absorbing heat. It's going to be even hotter tomorrow, which I'm really psyched for. I am absolutely feeling magnificent about. Then over the weekend, well, Friday and Saturday, it's going to be 18 Celsius. Then it's going to be dipping to 11 on Sunday and Monday. And then, all right, next week shouldn't be as bad. I know some people love the heat. I'm not one of those people. I melt like a chocolate egg. Right, that is a chocolate egg right there. Speaking of, I don't know if this is a regular sized chocolate egg, but I swear to God, they have shrunk. I swear they used to be bigger. My niece did give me that very generously. Like her mum and dad bought it for me, obviously, but I don't know. We don't really do. I don't do Easter eggs. Now we're adults. We don't really do them, but so I don't know if they've shrunk in general, or that's like just a small Easter egg, I guess. Anyway, let's do some. Also, I suppose if we hit the 1,000 the sub goal, then I give 5 subs. That'll take us up to 28, and then if we get another magically 22 subs, we will be able to do a 7 days to die stream. But that is, only if we hit the goals. And now the seagull is making a right old racket. What is going on? Okay, make sure that's muted. Right, the music stopped entirely by the looks of it. Let's just go to there, shall we? Get this a little bit organized. That's the blended alerts for Twitch and YouTube, because we do dual stream to YouTube as well. If we do, by the way, if we do hit the goal, do let me know, because I don't get notified, because I don't look at that. I don't look at Twitch chat in the Twitch window, so I generally miss out on it after sometimes, and I have to only after the stream's finished do I sometimes realise. But I know we're 165, 2 days left, 95%. Good. Organise this lack of music, and then we can. Why is it being all weird? Okay, I take that back. We're not painting quite yet. We just got to organise the lack of music situation. I'll mute that tab, and then we're going to. Why is it on some sort of royalty-free copyright? How 1 hour 53? This will work. This is 80s synthwave playlist. Yes, we are. We are absolutely painting. It's going to happen, live and on air. And if you're watching now, you're lucky to see this rare sight. It's like one of those David Attenborough film shows where you are lucky to catch this painting in the wild. So I promise we will be painting this a little bit later, but I said earlier we're actually going to get this bad boy like the base of him done. And I remembered I need my dry brushing brush. It's over here, I think. Oi, there we go. Soon? I know, it's like... I'm not going to say what it was like, because it would have been a horrific sentence to say. So. Is this brush clean? Squeezle, what are you up to today? This brush is not clean. This is a bit of a nightmare. Okay, so we're gonna finish painting the goblin green on, then Avalon Sunset dry brush, and hopefully, and then do some casual base rimming. Zombella, I know, it takes us like almost an entire week to get to the painting, but it's happening. Ouch! Oh, I hurt my fingernails. How are you doing, Zombella? I hope you're well. Happy Wednesday to you. Only work? Ugh. Ugh. Hopefully it's painless, or as painless as possible today, and you can get to the important part of the day, which is relaxing. I'm not really sure when the relaxing part's supposed to happen. I've not relaxed in a while, really. It doesn't seem like I've relaxed. But it's the end of April, folks. It is indeed the end of April today. We're swiftly maneuvering into the month that is known as May. So for the clickbait, we will use Goblin Green. Okay, So you go, folks. We have now done more painting. We've almost done more painting in 25 minutes of the stream than we did in yesterday's 4 hours of streaming. Truly blessed. I'm all right. Been binging series 6 and I've not seen Outlander. The last 3 days. So you've been binging season 6 and 7 the last 3 days, as you should do. Going to freshen up your claws today, and you're lurking and trolling. Fantastic. So tell me about Outlander. I have heard of it, but I am also slightly concerned I'm getting it confused with a film. I seem to remember there's a film with the same name. Or I'm hallucinating on that one, and I might be just imagining it into existence somehow. Claire Beauchamp Randall. Beauchamp. A nurse in World War II mysteriously goes back in time to Scotland in 1743. Okay. That's a wild date. There she meets a dashing Highland warrior and gets drawn into an epic rebellion. I see. Okay, well, I mean, is there a specific reason? Do we ever find out why she manages to go back in time? Why it's that particular year? So where is she based when she goes back in time? Like, where does she start off in? Second World War somewhere. Like, is she in Scotland? Is it literally just a time warp? She stays in the same place and the years just roll back. Or does she also, like, transport somewhere as well? It's got its slow parts and it's full of that sex. Well, I'm sold. I need to find it, obviously. You've been watching it since it first aired 8 years ago. Oh, blimey. Okay. Your run-of-the-mill drama romance smut. I mean, you had me at smut, to be honest. So, okay. So, but do you find out why the years rolled back? Like, is that ever... Or does she just, like, wake up one morning or whatever and it's like... She's sleeping in a barn or something, or some hovel. And what are you doing with the claws? I wonder if we do a wash on these. I can't remember if we ever, like, when I used to do these bases. In fact, I have a reference one to my left, which I will swipe. Did I ever put a wash over it? I don't think I did. I certainly can't remember it. But then again, I can't really remember yesterday either, so it's always a problem. Claire and Jamie's love story really is one. Oh, really? Well. I don't know. I'm not really into love stories. They're not quite my jam. Unless it's part of like a grand, well, not a grandest, like unless there's other stuff going on. Like if the smoochy kissing and hugging stuff is the focus, then it's not really my jam. If there's happening alongside it, then that's groovy. You're 5 episodes into 7th season. Series finale, season 8 is coming later this year. It's coming full circle. Oh, okay. So, well, that's all right. Like I don't know. I don't know, but it happens a lot. Well, that's all right. I could probably watch that. Squeezel, did you watch it? What were your thoughts? I'm trying to think what my favorite TV series was, or is. Like I know I do watch Firefly a lot. Like quite a huge amount. I don't. I am trying to do another watch through of Walking Dead, but as usual, my curse is I get to round about series 6 or 7, and I just go, oh god, right. I'm sort of, that's about it. That's all. I've tried to rewatch it a few times, and I always get to round about like series 6 or 7. I just like run out of steam with watching it. What I would like to watch again is 24, because I've only seen that series once. You've gotten to the point I fast forward through those scenes. Oh wow. Oh, you've not? She was a teacher and would binge all the historical romancy series in the summers. Completely skewed your Netflix and Amazon profiles. This is why you need a separate one from your other half. So the algorithm doesn't get ruined for you. Or like, So you can't find the stuff you're interested in. I don't have Netflix. I've only got Amazon. If I look at my Amazon, I'm not bringing it up by the way, but if I do look at my Amazon video list, okay, there's all this sort of advertising. Movies we think you'll like. Okay, it's a film called Ash, which is apparently top 10. No, I ignore the top 10s. Night of the Werewolves. Christy, a young female college student, finds herself trapped on her deserted campus as she's stalked by a group of deadly intruders. There's a film called Eye of the Beast. Conjuring Tapes. These are all my movies on my algorithm. There's a film called Core. The Raven has a body that is 20 inches long. With a 3-foot wingspan and razor-sharp beak and talons. Amazing. I need to watch that. Class of 99. Prey. Panama Vacation turns horrific. Resurrection of Evil. A film called Moore. 9 Miles Down. A Sly film. Riding the Bullet. Oh! A film called Dino Gator. The artwork for it looks very 70s. It's got... Sort of. It's got it almost looks like a sort of 70s illustration. Like those sorts of film posters. A couple of women in bikinis with an alligator with its mouth like yeah. So there's basically a lot of bad or lower budget horror films. And then sort of action films. That's it. You really have to push through series 5 and 6 because those seasons were hella bleeping slow. Zombelli, are you talking about Walking Dead? Oh, in The Walking Dead. Okay. Yeah, I do absolutely agree, which is why I've watched the entire... I don't even think I've watched... No, I'm telling Porcupines. Let's get away from the painting part of the stream. Back to the chatting part of the stream. I didn't watch the entire... I've never watched the entire series all the way through. I keep trying and failing. I got to... I'm not very good. Probably, maybe series 8. I don't know. What's his face? Negan? I don't know how you pronounce his silly name. He did it. He did the thing. And then the last episode I seem to remember was him getting stuck in a shipping container with what's his features? Rick. That's basically the last episode I remember. They were getting overwhelmed by lots of zombies and things or something. That's all I remember. And I tried to rewatch it once since then, and then, well, I guess technically twice since then, the recent attempt. And I just given up. You've watched the series entirely 3 times. I was a huge fan of the comic books. You hated to love Negan. Negan. I can't pronounce his name. It's too weird. But most of that was probably just the actor himself. That's fair. I do like that actor. I think he did a good job. And I think I've liked... I'm trying to think what else I've seen him in. I've liked other films with him in it. Yeah, so I don't know how many... I probably should make the effort again. Because I last watched the episode, whenever it was... a month ago. So I think I'm still just about remembering it. So I could probably force myself to do it. But I wish someone would hurry up and re-stream 24. Or I'll just have to find it on DVD. Jeffrey Dean Morgan is aged whiskey is at its finest. I have heard similar people say similar things. I mean, I'm trying to remember what else he's been in. Hold on. What have I seen him in? Oh, he was in Watchmen, which is a film I didn't really like, truth be told. Didn't like that bad boy. I know I've seen him in something. I've seen him in something which is not Thingy-majiggle. Walking Dead. Oh, Red Dawn. I watched that. That was interesting. Jonah Hex. I think I've seen that. Bloody hell, that's 2010. 15 years ago, ladies and jelly spoons. 15 years ago. That was. I don't think I've actually really seen him in too many things. Heist. Yeah. I think I've really not seen him in much at all, actually. Keep missing his films. I don't know if I've watched Batman vs Superman. He's Rampage and the okay, yeah. I've not seen those. Not seen those. Yeah, I don't think I saw. I can't remember watching Batman vs Superman. And I've not seen Rampage. When 3 different animals become infected with a dangerous pathogen, a primatologist and geneticist team up to stop them from destroying Chicago. Yeah, okay. I mean, that sounds like something I would absolutely watch. It sounds like right up my street. The Losers is when you started crushing. Oh, really? Ah. Had you seen him in stuff before then, or was it sort of like that was like the first time you properly sort of clocked and was like, "Ooh, hello." What's up, on first? How you doing? It's cheesy. I like cheese. Cheese is good on my toast. The Losers is highly underrated. It's a good time. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Is it the 2010? Because I see one from 1970, 1968, and 1978. Is it a dreaded remake? CIA Special Forces team is betrayed and left for dead by their superiors. Classic story. Happens all the time in films and stuff. Great story. Galvanizing them to mount an offensive on the CIA. Oh, okay. Huh. I was going to see. Okay, because there's a film called The Losers from 1970 with a quintet of CIA-trained Hells Angels take their specially armored hogs to Cambodia. All right. And there's a 1968 one. Hold on. That's downtown Cleveland. Nothing to do with the CIA. Why is there a half-naked woman on the front? I'm going to go back for scientific reasons. What? Okay, I won't bring this up because it's technically Twitch safe, I think. But IMDb, there's a film. It says called The Losers, and it's on the. Looking at the artwork for the video, it's called The Platinum Pussycat and the Sexploiters, which does not sounds like a completely different film. And then there's a 1978, and that's about wrestling. Okay, so evidently All right, I will keep my eyes peeled for that and Rampage. I think Rampage has been on Cursed Amazon somewhat recently, so it might still be on. I'm going to type it in. Honoured First, what are you up to? Talk to me. Rampag. There are 2 different films called Rampage. Oh, Rampage is coming to Prime in 14 days. But there is another Rampage film called When the newly elected mayor decides to tackle a gang of drug criminals running his city, he and his family become the target of a brutal retaliation. That also sounds like a film I'd watch. And it's an hour and a half, which is extra bonus. Because I can watch that in the evening before bed. Title of your next tape? If only. Wait, hold on. Rampage or Pussycat and the What's It? The Sexploiters? I mean, no, the one with the gorilla. I had seen him before, but hadn't really paid attention to his characters. Yeah, that definitely happens with actors. There are some people you just don't really see for whatever reason. Like, you notice them or whatever, but you don't really wiggle your eyebrows and see them and go, "Ooh, there's something about this one I would actually like to have a chat with in real life." Butters, what's going on? Boy Akasha, how you doing? What are you up to? We are actually painting today, but we got sidetracked talking about TV and films. And Jeffrey. Greetings from a very sunny Edinburgh. How warm is it with you up there? It's 23 down here. Currently, and I'm melting. Tomorrow's going to be even hotter. The computer has barely been on. Like, it's been on for an hour. As of right now, in fact. And it's really heating the room up. Like, during the day, I have to turn the computer off. Sidetracked could be your middle name. Could be. It could very well be. I would be all right with that. Because it is true. I can't help it. It's about 21 degrees up here. That's castle melting weather. Oh, absolutely. I mean, honestly, for me, I'm with you. I think 21 to 25 is my range of temperatures. Like summer temperatures. Beyond that, it's verging into very dodgy kind of, why does this temperature exist? Glorious Sidetrack Badger 2025. Damn right, Zombella. However, I did get sidetracked. I've still not ordered clay, but I have been thinking about it. I am still thinking about it. It's going to happen. I will get some clay. I just need to figure out really what sort of thing I want to sculpt. A bust of some variety. A nice bust of something. Who knows? It's all right. Zombella, honestly, you wouldn't have needed to retype that because I just sort of automatically read it. I automatically exchanged it. It's all right. But I do understand the typos. Are you actually using like a keyboard or like a clicky-clacky keyboard, or are you sort of typing on a mobile phone? I tend to notice that I make way more mistakes attempting to type on a phone and stuff like that. Because where the space button is, the way I hold, probably make that face at the same time, which doesn't help closing your eyes when typing. But when I mash the space button, I keep accidentally mashing the B button as well. So a lot of my words have a B at the end, which is a bit of a disaster. I have to constantly just go. It's a fairly brief, then. No, Butters, I completely understand. I appreciate it. Your wee girl from preschool, is she getting an ice lolly? Is that going to be on the agenda, Butters? I think it should be. It is a Wednesday after all. And you should have one as well. You know, a 99 maybe. Or I was banging on about Solero yesterday. I was saying I would do things sometimes for a Solero. I love the Solero. So damn good. Oh, you've already had one? Yeah, but you can have another one. You wouldn't even have to tell. You wouldn't have to tell her. Be like, would you like an ice lolly or an ice cream? I've not had one in years. Woe is me. And she'll be like, yes, Daddy, I would love one. Thank you. And you're like, okay then. Twist my arm. I mean, that's what I would do. I know that's what I would do. Clicky clacky keyboard. My fingers are currently wrapped in foil. Oh, you're doing the claws, of course. Did we talk about the claws? I mentally asked about the claws, but I don't know if I got the words out. Jacob had a watermelon. Oh. I don't think I've ever had one of those. And you had a fab. Oh, I've not had a fab in donkey's years. You also have a mini Calippo and Twister. The Calippo is absolutely top tier. I love the orange Calippo. That is a good one. That's a really good one. Can I post a link? Butters, give me just a moment. Hold on. Yeah, make sure I write this into the right place. I've got to give you a permit. Once the thing has appeared. By the way, if you got channel points, don't forget to use them. We're at 96%. 96%! Drop it like it's hot. Ooh. And then we might do some painting again. Are these bad boys? Oh. Round trees as well. Those absolute hussies. Oh, God. Ooh. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I like watermelon. I'm just looking at it and salivating about like I'm liking the idea of how cold that is. Do I like watermelon? I don't know what my favorite ice like. I love a Solero, obviously, as we all know. Calippo. Yes. I would probably eat that anyway. I've not had a fab in donkey's years. Calippo Cola. Wow. The fruit pastels lollies. I'm going to get some Soleros. I have to. It's been ridiculous. Oh, they do a red berries Solero. That's disgusting. I need it. They are Twisters. Oh, I love a Twister. Tango Cherry. Oh, Knobbly Bobbly. Fruit Blaster. Sour Cherry Cola Helter Skelter Ice Lollies. Not massively keen on cherry flavor in general. However, sour cherry or cherry cola is. I will make thingies for that. Whatever the word is. I'll make space for that. You just use your channel points. Hey, nice one, Butters. Thank you. Appreciate it. I wrap them to soak with acetone. Oh, so that's the cleaning off. Does it clean off, like, if you have any other paint on there? Eliminates extra dust. And using the E-file. Wait, hold on. Is that like... Okay, is that either a typo or an electronic file? I removes the gel polish. Okay. Probably just going to do some simple, sharp, nude stiletto with red tips. I'm going to nod my head and say I know those words. It's an electric file. Okay. Okay. It's one of Jacob's favorite flavors, both fruit and ice lolly. I mean, ice lolly, like fruity ice lorries. I can't say that thing. Red lorry, yellow lorry. I have to say it really slowly, and even then, sometimes like I get confused. Like I know, like I think I vaguely know what nude is when it's in reference to sort of makeup and things. Stiletto is a stabby weapon. And red tips. Yeah, I can understand what those means, but yeah. Red lorry, yellow lorry. Say the rest for me. Red lolly, yellow lolly. And that is the speed I have to do it, because otherwise I'm going to cause major issues for myself. Did you ever get Mrs. Molly's milk lollies? That's not a tongue twister. That's like the old, those sort of milk ice lolly things. Oh man, I should stop looking at this. This is actually quite tempting. Oh, the R. White's lemonade lolly. Hello. I need to hunt down this red berry Solero. Oh, the Del Monte strawberry flute. I'm just giving up on Speakling. Fucking hell. Strawberry fruit splits. I might need to go back and take some English lessons at some point. Oh, they do a Roundtree's mango ice lolly. I'm going to be all over that. Sweet baby Jesus. Dude, typing is easy. That's true. No, lurk away. Have a good rest of your afternoon and evening. Thank you so much. We are, and now Butters is disappearing. We can now get back to painting. So before we just put the original, like, flock over it, which is sort of green with a slight yellowish. I didn't bother painting it before. I just slapped it on and glued it down. So I didn't really do like the painting of the green and then dry brushing. It's a bit of a rarity for me. So we will continue. So we do have other stuff. We have got actual stuff to paint today. What? The base color of the nail will be a beige nude color. So look at my elegant nails. And I do apologize, by the way. Today was not a good day. Normally, when I stream, I try and make sure my nails are actually cut and actually clean. I generally try to make, things look not horrific. But today, I do apologize. Today was just absolutely running ragged, and it's a bit not as neat as one would require. So I do apologize. Frightfully sorry. And the ice lolly I must bear. Oh! I don't think there are any ice lollies in this household. It's a goddamn tragedy. So the base color of the nail will be a beige nude color. The shape of them will be like an almond with a sharp point. Okay. The red will be the red polish mixed with clear to look like blood soaked into the end. Ooh. Oh, okay. I think I might have that in my brain. It does help. Thank you. How often do you do that particular sort of style of claws? Okay. Paint. I need a better brush. This brush is too dainty. I need something which is a bit more. Ow. I'm not using that brush, that's for sure. We're not using the big bad boy brush. This is the shade brush. We'll use this. It's not really what I was hoping to use it for, but whatever. Right. Let's get this done. I just want to be able to get this done so I can... It is May tomorrow. I want to be able to start getting... Finally actually making an effort on cursed Instagram again. After basically 3 years of... Or 2 years of just like neglecting it. And doing basically almost the bare minimum. Okay. Do a couple of coats. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're going to need maybe more than a couple of coats, in fact. That is horrifically thin. My God. Yeah, that's more of a tint. It's probably in my top 3. Usually takes me anywhere from 4 to 6 hours. Holy moly. Because you sculpt the overlay with hard gel. Does that... makes it tougher. Okay, yeah. So it lasts longer. That makes sense. Doing the particular look cuts me down to almost 3 because I'm doing a fill in the cuticles. And the base color will be mixed into my clear hard to eliminate. Bloody hell. Well, anything to cut down on steps, right? And it's like give you a bit more hours in a day to do other stuff is a good time. Every 4 to 6 weeks. Okay. Well, I think that's good, I think, right? Do you have to do you use the I know, like, when people do their toe claws, their toenails, what? They have those weird foam things they just mash their feet into to keep the toe fingers, the toes, like that. You don't really need that for the hand, do you? Look at me knowing things. It is just time consuming, and my ADHD ass doesn't like sitting that long. It is just time consuming in the oh, sorry, I just read that. I thought, oh, hello. That is a long time. I don't know what I would have to do for that. Especially, like, with the not being able to, use the hands. I'd have to become very adept at typing with my toes or something weird like that. Maybe an entirely new income stream, like playing games with my toes. I don't think I would have the amount of viewers that might be possible for that sort of footage. Literally, that pun was supposed to be there, I promise. Is my coffee warmer still working? Yes, it is. Just waiting for this to dry. That is the blessing of this hot room. The paint does dry quite quickly. Feet content. Yeah, that is one thing. Well, there are many things I don't really get, but that is one thing I just definitely don't understand. That's a bizarre one. We're going to do one more coat on the base, and then we're going to do a little bit of dry brushing with, I think, oh God. I've seen some people say they used Avalon Sunset, which is this one, which is a darker yellow. I say darker, that's not the right word. Less saturated yellow, I suppose. And some people, maybe we'll use a bit of both. We'll do some of this and then a tickle of this. Hey, it's an hour of stream, folks. We've done so much painting. It's ridiculous. The seagulls are yapping outside. But this is the Dreadnought we will return to paint. We're not fully finishing it on stream today. I want to do a bit more rust and stuff, but I want to be able to matte varnish it after stream. Because once I've showered and such things, had food, and relaxed for an hour or so after stream, I will come back. I will paint. I will add a bunch of pigment on. And then I do have an enamel wash, which is basically, I think it's called engine oil or something like that. So it's a glossy one. So I like the matte varnish. I might like the matte finish. But like for these joints and things, I would like there to be a bit of like oil, lubrication, whatever kind of going on. And then we've got the blood effects to do as well. All over the chains, this area. And I won't be able to do that on stream, unfortunately. But I will be recording it for a YouTube video. Alright. Oof. Flipping Nora. There's way too much paint. Oh, I think it's a bit too thin, in fact. Might have been a bit too much water on the brush before. Shut up, seagulls! Shut up! God, they have been especially noisy today. Alrighty. That is that done. So we got to wait for this to properly dry. Then we'll do a light dry brushing of Avalon Dewberry Firkins, followed by Uriel Yellow. Lurk away. Get those, get it done, Zombella. My pleasure. No, my pleasure. Good luck with the nails. I'm sure they will look absolutely fantastic. Oh, thank you very much. Hopefully, yeah, this is a scheme that I will be using for my Genestealer Space Hulk Terminators. So I just wanted to get the scheme correct. I think it's mostly going to be this. The only thing I'm mulling over is the black gun casing. I don't know if that is the option I will go with. I think, therefore I am. I think I will be using, like, yellow gun casing is very kind of second edition, which is what I'm vaguely wanting. So we might go with yellow gun casing for the Terminators. I will try it on one of them and see how it looks. If it's a complete disaster, then we'll just go with the black gun casing, but we shall see. Time will tell and all that kind of stuff. Ooh. I've got to wait for this paint to dry properly. I'm just looking at that Dreadnought thinking exactly what we need to do. So obviously we need to glue this bad boy on top, the missile launcher. That needs to go on top. We have applied some copper bronze patina, copper oxide. Well, actually, we used turquoise lights. We didn't use the color copper oxide. We could have. It's a slightly different color. What I would like to do, we will do a little bit more weathering. I think we've got some stuff like around here, for example, needs on top this flat panel. That's looking very sad, so we need to add some filth in there. And probably some rust streaks down here. I do like the sort of dribbly bits that have stained the armor there. I like that. I don't want to completely ruin it with like hosing it all down with rust, but we need some rust probably from up there as well. And probably a couple of rust streaks on this bad boy as well. We need to do some... We do have some pigments we will be using. I will be using at some point. Dark rust and light rust, which are going to go like up the leggy bits a bit. Hopefully about a third of the way-ish, not much beyond. So we'll smash the darker colour in on the lower bit and the lighter colour at the top. Kind of blend it in. And work that onto the base and onto the rhino, the bit of rhino that it's standing upon. And work more powder, more pigments onto the rhino as well, because it's just looking as though it's been splattered in there. Not particularly well. We'll just try and work it into the base a little bit better before we can matte varnish it and blood it up. Oh, what else? Oh, smokestack. So we need to get some black pigment. That's what I meant to say. I want to add more rust on the like exhaust bit right here, and then I want to add some black pigment around the like smokestacks. I don't know what you want to call them, exhausts. But these bits here need to be rusted up. Then we need to decide where we're going to do what we're going to do with the blood. Now there is a flamethrower in there. You can see right there. There's a little round wibbly wobbly bits. What is that? I saw is that an advert or ad break? Cursed ad break, but pre-rolls are disabled for 63 minutes. Fantastic. We also need to actually get a nice bit of we've got to rim this base with some black paint, which I've left. Nope, I don't have left. It's here. Use some of that stuff, which has got a nice matte finish anyway. But I would like to do that before we matte varnish it, because it'll add a little bit more protection onto the rim of the base. So we've got a fair amount of stuff to do. Yapping isn't going to help us. But yapping does give me time to figure out what the hell I need to do. Yeah, we need some rust on here before we do the blood effects. Like this whole chain fist bit. Needs some attention. I don't quite know how this fits in. I think it fits a bit further back like that. Sorry. Like so. So we will super glue that in. I do need to take a picture of it though. Okay. All right. Let's have a quick look. Right. Sorry, I just had to do something very quickly. Let's get back to Twitch Arena. Where out of interest, where are we on the cursed? 96% still. Okay. That's all right. All right. I think the paint is dried enough. I think we could potentially dry brush now. So we're going to do it a little bit. I don't quite know how much to do, truth be told. So we'll do a very small amount of Avalon Sunset and then an even smaller amount of Uriel Yellow. And hopefully that will be enough. As I said, it's not something I really remember doing a huge amount, if at all. So this is going to look really weird. Like it's cork basing and it's going to be... Anyway, we're going to do it. We can pretend it's moss or something he's standing on. Oh my god, this paint's got chunky. Look at the chunk of that. Oh. This is maybe a bit too dark. All right, maybe that was too much. We annihilated too much off the thing. That's too much. Drat. Too much again. I'm not happy with this. Not great by any stretch of any imagination, but it's maybe functional. We'll see. Just want to double check. Yeah, we are in the miniatures and models thing. I think we even need to do Uriel Yellow for this. This is probably enough. We'll do a tickle, screw it. We'll do a tiny smidgen. Do a tiny smidgen of it. Ooh, slightly crusty. I need a... Oh, hello. Pin. So no sunburst yellow people used to use. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Good enough for Disney? Oh, yeah, I reckon so. Yeah, I'm not going to bother wasting any more time on this. So, could do with a matte varnish. So I'll matte varnish the entire thing again. When I matte varnish that dreadnought, otherwise it'll just be... So that we can say we finally finished something on camera. Wait. Ah, what a time to be alive. I'll move him over. I'll leave him on a stand for a little bit longer. I will clean this dry brush because it's always a bit of a nuisance to clean this brush for whatever reason. We'll move this dreadnought where it needs to be. Yeah, I need to get the soap out for the this brush. Oh, there we go. It'll do for the moment. So, next step. Change the scene to this one. I think what I might do to begin with is I think for now we might just smack on I wonder. It was wishful thinking as an excuse to get more Nutella. I was going to blue tack this. I was looking at it going, oh, didn't match up. So I'll find something to blue tack this to. Just really, I just don't want to have my hands on it when I paint this black. And I know we will do a final coat of black later, but I just want to get an initial auxiliary coat of paint on there. So I need to make a special custom holder that I can 3D print and be happy with. Just looking around, is there anything remotely of the right size? That's an entire jam jar. That's way too big. Plus, it'd mean moving the camera as well. I'm going to use the top of this pot. It's not ideal. That's just an accident waiting to happen right there. That is a pot full of water. So I was hoping that the Nutella pot would be okay. This other jam jar is also just the right size. Damn it. As much as I grumble about not all like jam jars not being the same size and stuff like that, I would like it if there were some slightly weirder shapes, sizes. Okay, I'm just... So basically this is the scene I'm going to use for when I record from this particular camera. So I'll make the most of it while I'm streaming, because I can also record this for like YouTube videos and be like, oh, and now I'm going to cut in some more footage of me while I yap away. I can use some B-roll. I don't know if that's... It might not be enough, in fact. Screw it, we'll use the whole amount. There's a jam jar lid right there. That might have been better. No. Good enough for Disney? Alright, happy days. So, we're going to use black. I suppose I better record this. Hopefully this is not where hopefully this is where the stream doesn't go bad. But we're going to use Vallejo metal. Vallejo black to get this base done on our spider knot. Obviously this thing needs to be glued on still. I'll have to try and remember to do that in a few minutes. Move that one away. This is going to be quite messy, to say the least. We're not dropping any frames. What a time to be alive. The only issue is with this is it's the dreaded 1080 resolution rather than delicious 4K. So I can't do as much with it when it comes to editing it in, so to speak. Kind of just have to suck it up and make do. This is just an initial pass. As I said, we will be doing this properly later. But I just want to get an initial bit of paint slapped on there. So we'll do a couple of coats. We'll wait for each layer to dry. We might even finish painting the layers of like the full, like that, imagine. So we'll wait for this to dry, then we'll do another. We've got some more weathering to do. So what do I want to do? I want to do some more rust. I want to do some more rust streaks. Both on, for example, we want some rust on there. The exhaust pipes, like the manifoldy bits. This whole area needs attention. It's a bit of a disaster rust-wise, but... And then the lower legs on the sort of inside of the legs, so to speak. They need a tickle. It's rapidly drying. Normally, if it's rapidly drying, I'll be okay. But anyway, I have that bit of the footage recorded at least. So we'll wait for that to dry and do another one. Can stop recording there. I'm going to drink some coffee while we wait. What a time to be alive. Likewise, Gabba. How hot is it down there? Like, apparently tomorrow and the next day is going to be cooler. But it's still very toasty. It's 24 again? Yeah, it is. That's what it is here as well. It's very unpleasant. Very, very unpleasant. It's hotter tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow is Hopper. Hopper? Oh, God, I'm really struggling to speak today. Tomorrow is hotter, excuse me. And then Friday and Saturday and the weekend, it's cooler, I believe. Let me get my local thing up so I know actually. Yeah, tomorrow. In fact, it's gone up from when I looked a few minutes, like an hour ago. It said 25. I think it's now 26 tomorrow. All I can say is thank God I'm not streaming. I can get away with, you know. But what I need to order tonight is a bloody adapter for the air conditioner. That would be a lovely thing. 12C would be fine. Yeah? So do I. I don't need all this, you know, hot temperature nonsense. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. On the upside, I did say there was one good thing about this, temperature-wise. The paint does dry quicker. the paint does dry quicker. Like with currently, well, that bit there is not quite done because I put it on quite thickly. We're going to do another pass of this chap. Before we're going to matte varnish it like right at the end of stream. Then I'm going to take an hour's break, and then I'm going to add the blood effects and some pigments. No, we'll do the pigments before we matte varnish. I'll add the blood effects because they're glossy, and also some elbow grease, literally some oil in the elbow joints after it's matte varnished. And then I can be like, yo, I've actually finished something on time. Go me. So yeah, we're just waiting on this to dry. In fact, we missed a bit. It was a bit thinner there. I missed a bunch, actually. I'm going to slap some more down. So I was going to say, like, that's the only decent thing. Like, the paint for this bit is drying a bit quick. Although I know I'm going to curse it in a few minutes when we actually get to painting other stuff. What is that? There's a weird bit. Damn it. It's probably giving it some weird texture now. What's up, Mort? How's it going? Happy? Wednesday to you. We're literally waiting for paint to dry. Ultra matte varnish. I'm just using... I don't have ultra matte varnish. I would like to try some of that lucky varnish. I have heard bad things... Like, I have heard good things about ultra matte. So whenever I say ultra matte, I always think... hold on. Let me double check that I'm thinking of the right thing before I say it out loud. Because I have heard some reviews, some people saying, "Oh yeah, the ultra matte varnish we had, it changed color after about 6 months." So I'm glad I've not got. I'm glad that I've not got it for that respect. I just got the Vallejo matte varnish. Hey, what's up, Danny? How's it going, dude? What's cracking? Okay, so when I think of ultra matte, I always think of Ultra Nate. For some weird reason, which I've not actually listened to her in a while. I need to change that. I need to remedy that situation and listen to some of the absolute bangers. I have metallics, but also a ton of shading. I like putting matte varnish over metallics. Like it makes the metallics still look metal, but not quite as obnoxious. In my humble opinion. I got a new matte varnish. Oh yeah, tell me which one did you get, Gabba? Black Templars have invaded your painting space. I think they're on crusade. Which Black Templars have you got? Or have you got an entire army just slowly appearing over the horizon? I got the Army Painter War Paints Fanatic. Is that a aerosol or airbrush thingy? And is it good? I drop a bottle. Wait, have I heard of that? Is Fanatic just the matte varnish? Or is that a range of paints that they do? I use it for transfers. From gloss to ultra matte. Oh, bloody hell. I have gloss, I have satin. I got the Vallejo Mecha satin varnish, which I've never used. I thought I might use it more often, but apparently I haven't. I basically go from gloss varnish to matte varnish. But yeah, I heard someone used, I can't remember who it was. Was I reading an article or watching a podcast type thing? But there was, I think it was, I don't want to say the company name in case I get the company name wrong. There was an ultra matte version. There was an ultra matte varnish of some variety. I know there's a company which does a matte varnish called ultra matte. I don't know if it was that one. But it's sort of either it tinted slightly or like the texture changed or something after about 6 months. So they ended up changing to another sort of type of ultra matte varnish. Ragnar, lurk away, you saucy rascal. Thank you. Appreciate you. Happy Wednesday. Don't forget to use your channel points if you're on Twitch, by the way. I don't get alerts because I don't have the thing up. Where are we? I have to go in and manually look. We're at 96%, 1 day left. You can do it if you put your back into it. Ladies and jelly spoons. Thank you. I have not tested my matte varnish or satin. I have used gloss, but my surfaces are so rough from airbrushing matte paints that it's still matte now. 98%. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. Use your points. We're at 97%. Or 98%. Why are they rough from airbrushing? Out of interest, Mort. Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. We're going to do one more coat of this bad boy. I should probably gloss varnish this because it's, and then matte varnish over that. But I can't be bothered. Okay. Too thin. Tickle, tickle. You outbid? Oh. Dude, that sucks. That sucks. I've noticed that it's not easy to get Cattishan things at the moment. I have a sneaky suspicion, like... Like I know GW is bad at restocking at the moment, and have been for a while. It does seem rather hard to get some things. Also, by the way, it wasn't, just so you know, Gabbett, it wasn't me that outbid you. I haven't actually purchased him yet. I have been looking. I have been looking at Harker and Iron Striken on eBay. I got my eyes on a few of them, and I noticed a bunch of the Harker ones disappeared. So I guess one of them would have been against you. Probably the speed paints I use in the airbrush for shading. Oh, okay. And you use it on the base color too. Hey, what's up, Jem? How's it going? Sorry. How you doing? Happy Friday. Oh, bloody hell. If only. If only. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to each and every one of you. Hello. Both on here and indeed YouTube. It's my fault. I could have upped my bid, but you know how it is. Yeah, I know, Gabba. Is Auction Sniper still a thing? Is Auction Sniper still a thing? Because I used to use that. When eBay first started out, I used to use Auction Sniper left, right, and center. It does still exist. God, I don't think the website's really changed. I don't think the website's changed at all. Like, it's very kind of... I'll show you. How old school is this design? I mean, it's pretty old school. Jungle Fighters went out of stock on... I noticed. Oh, the Jungle Fighters as well? Oh my god. They're so matte that when I mix them with black ink and metallic, it dries matte. There's no shine at all. Flippin' Nora. Danny, you purchased 2 Elf Brothers from eBay, which... This almost sounds like a setup for a joke. What Elf Brothers? You still gloss the surface on my transfers? Yeah, I do that as well. Are we making people buy Catchen? Hashtag... What's the word? What are those things? Influencers. Yeah, look at us. Mostly you, Gabba. You've made me buy them. So, you've only got yourself to blame. You've only got yourself to blame for this. This is entirely brought on by you. I do have... So you look... Gabba, just so we're on the same page, I don't want to be fighting against you when it comes to Harker. Have you got your eyes on any at the moment? Because I've got my eyes on a few. I'm not looking at any of the ones which are 50 quid. I'm either looking at pre-built ones or ones which are cheaper in the blister. None at the moment. Okay. All right. Good. I've been thinking about Catachans all like a lot. I've been thinking about them a lot the last couple of days. I was thinking about them last night and this morning when I was sort of painting away. I was thinking, like initially I thought, well, the army would be mostly kind of generic Cadian geezers and then a Catachan scouting force. But I thought, well, you know, I love aliens and I love Predator. We've got to actually just meld the two together properly somehow. So I'm thinking Catachans like are scouting, and like the Cadians, I'm going to have to sort of. I thought maybe. I was trying to figure out how I could do it. Cadians could be like. Could they be like the alien troopers? The USM, what are they called? I always get the acronym wrong. The Marine Corps. Not the Marine Corps that we have on this planet, but the Space Marine Corps. Not those Space Marines, but in a completely other set of them. In Aliens world. Teclis and... oh, those two. Yeah. I'd completely... oh, okay. Did you, like, were they expensive, or did you fight? Were you fighting people for them? Tyrion. Yes. Lurking in a D&D session. Rock on Ragnar. Roll all of the dice and get good rolls. When it matters. You missed the Mordian Iron Guard. Yeah, I have been watching a few of Mordian Iron's channel recently, just to see what, you know, what's going on and stuff with the Imperial Guard. But I was trying to think what I would like is Catachans. I would like, obviously I would love, because I like tanks, but I also like artillery. I would like an entire load of artillery things like basilisks, manticores, the other ones, the Griffin mortars, and all of those sorts of saucy things. And then I just like some meat in the middle. So you got your scouting bit, you got your artillery bit and tanks, and then you got meaty, you got fleshy bullet catchers in the middle. And then a sprinkling of Vestroyans on the top to add some spice. I rewrote your 500 points. I took out Kazakin and added another Sentinel and Cadian Castellan. Oh, nice one. Okay. Funnily enough, I almost went through with the order last night. I almost went through with my order last night. Almost. And then I thought, I'm going to have a double check in the cupboards. In the cupboards, I found the old Imperial Guard spearhead. You know those boxes we got a few Christmases ago, the spearhead detachments and things? So I saw those. So I got, well, that has a bunch of tanks in. But I also found the Cadia Stands box set, which I completely forgot I did purchase. I'm glad I did purchase it because that had 2 Sentinels in. So I don't need to buy a couple of Sentinels yet. Well, I don't need to buy... I've got them on my list, but I don't need to buy them. I got some Kazakin. What I do... It's trying to find bloody command squads is the issue right now. But I think I reworked... This is also... Oh, this is 610. Why is it... Oh, I left the Kazakin in. I could drop the Gaunt's Ghost and have Kazakin. Or Carskin. But I reckon, like, Sentinels are pretty bloody, like, very Cadian. It'd be rude not to have a couple of those bad boys knocking around. I have, like, almost 0 Grey Knights. Oh! Sorry, you mean unprimed, unpainted. Especially when flamers... Yeah, I need to find... I know I've seen my... Forge World Hellhound. The one with a nice curvaceous rear end. In a box in the cupboard. I need to have another hunt for it. So that is definitely going into my Catachans. At least until the new Death Guard arrives. I really like that one in the box set. Like that geezer with the big sword. He was cool. They need to hurry up and release him on his own. So basically what I'm doing, what I'm trying to do is come up with a plan which is going to give me a bit of momentum forward, like direction, so I can start working on the future content that I have in the cupboards. Imperial Guard is definitely going to be a decent chunk, and this is going to be a good start. I will be doing some blog posts and stuff. I want to be getting my blog back up and running properly this month in May. So I have been taking lots of photos and things. I do need to start writing blog posts again, because I do like doing that. And it also gives me a bit of help when it comes to remembering stuff, because my memory's terrible. Your content is lit already? More... Well, the problem is, the problem is getting to these competitions. I don't drive, because I've got stupid epilepsy and keep having seizures. So I have to be seizure-free for a year before I can drive. And I ended up selling my car in... When did I sell it? 2018? 2019-ish? Because I was rarely driving it, and I was just paying insurance for it, and the MOT, and all that kind of stuff, and never using the bloody thing, which sucked. So it's getting to competitions would be the issue. Plus, I've not played a game of 40k since 2001. 2001. So that is a major issue. Yeah, me too. I used to love driving. I mean, I technically still do love driving, but I don't get to do it. I really miss it. If I was ever seizure-free again, I would probably be very tempted to get another Subaru. I would be tempted to get another Subaru quite a lot, because I do miss that car. Oh, and painting competitions. Oh, okay, well, those competitions. I don't know if I'm really at that point. Like, I certainly want to do some painting competitions at some point. I just don't really think I'm quite there. Also, why did... Oh. There we go. Hello. Sorry, I was lurking in Mohawk's stream. And realised it had finished. I would like to... I think entering some competitions would be a good call. It would push some paintings a little bit further, which is going to be a good thing. So I think from that aspect, I reckon we'll be in it. It's just trying to find trying to find ones which I will be able to go to. However, we are until then, lovely folks on Instagram or Twitch and YouTube get to enjoy these things in the meantime. Aren't you lucky? What the hell was I gibbering about? I can't even remember. We were waiting for paint to dry and I got sidetracked. I need to drink some coffee. But we are painting this chap. We got some rust to do. Yeah, I want to add some more rust. We need to add some rust effects on here, but I need to change the camera layout to basically the bare thing, just the camera, while we do that and record it. I will be able to chat with you though this time. In the past, I have done some working streams where I've been not chatting, but I will be able to chat while we just, unfortunately, just won't be able to see my face, which is either is both a blessing and a curse. I did go with Ultramarines. I do apologize. I know we had Alpha Legion as an option. I was initially going to go with Sons of Horus, and I thought that is also an option. Then I thought, God, let's go with an Ultramarine tank. Everyone hates the Ultramarines for some reason, and I think these guys have a beef with Ultramarines. Blue pops with the Red Earth. Yeah, well, I think the green would have worked as well. Honestly, but I just thought, well, we'll do this. It's only a bit of battlefield detritus anyway. It's not a major. It's not a major issue. I'm not putting any logos on it or anything. It's just a blue tank, or whatever. It could technically still be Alpha Legion, right? I'm going to finish my coffee, and then we're going to get to painting again. I promise. So Mordian Iron Guard. Yeah, what do you reckon? Because we had the Death Corps of Krieg come back. Cadia got their re-release. Do you reckon the 11th edition might bring Katishan? Or is that too much wishful thinking? I would personally hope it's Vestroya, but I don't think that they have the. In fact, I think the Katishan miniatures are older than the Vestroyans. Miniature range wise, like when were these bad boys made? There's no. I mean, these were 2000. The Katishan models, I believe, are actually older. Like late 90s. Or maybe even mid-90s. So I think Katishans, they need a range refresh before even you would consider these legends. I love these so much, dude. I'm so glad I managed to get my hands on these when I was working for the Lion King. That is basically one of the good signs, good things of working for the Lion King. I did buy a bunch of miniatures that I probably wouldn't have been able to. I got this from my local. I did get this from, and I got that platoon back there, and the snipers, and the Apocalypse box set from that local Games Workshop. So I do. Wait, hold on. Is that right? Am I getting my dates muddled up? I don't even know. It says 2005 on there. I was working for Disney then. I don't know. Anyway. Hand sculpted. Yeah. But I mean, like the Katishans, I think what Games Workshop need to do, and they've needed to do for a while, is do a different paint job for their Katishans, because like with quite a few of their things on their website, like some of the paint jobs don't do the miniatures justice. Like I was put off by buying Bobby G, the Horus Heresy iteration of him, for so long. And then I saw a different paint job which wasn't the one they have on the store, and I did a 180 on him. All you needed was 4 paints and then boom. I know. All you need, blood red, brazen brass, burnished gold, and bolt gun. 3 metallics as well. They did such a nice job on this. Look at that. I love lamp. I'm just in my brain. Is there a limited edition Catachan banner bearer? Or am I just imagining that into existence? Like a sculpted metal banner bearer. I might be getting confused with something else. I really hope I'm not, because I'm not sure. I've got to finish my coffee though. How are you doing your command squad? I think I just want to go multi-melter and all flamethrowers. Because multi-melter, as I understand it, and flamethrowers have the same range. Whereas the plasma has a longer range, I think, and the sniper has a longer range. So hypothetically, if I ever get to play a game, obviously I want to incinerate everyone within range. But flamers always hit, exactly. Exactly. Well, this is the thing, If I would either do command squad, all flamers and heavy flamer, or heavy flamer, a melter, and 2 regular flamers. But yeah, the flamers always they do instant hit, which is nice. I do like that about that. But then again, the multi-melter is juicy for smacking heavier things if you're good with the dice roll. I think. I like I like flame weapons, but I do like the multi-melter as a weapon thing. I don't know what my most favorite 40k weapon is though. Of all time. Like if you would think of one ranged weapon and one close combat weapon, what would your answer be to that? Yeah, you do need the extra punch. I personally think so. You want someone to go at least take a second and go, do I actually want to charge that unit? And with also hitting flamethrowers and stuff. It's tempting, but especially with the multi-melter in there. Power Fist and Melter. Power Fist. I mean, when I think of 40k, I always think of like Terminators. Usually, it's usually what pops into my brain first. Lightning Claws. Like I know that's 2 close combat weapons, but Lightning Claws are. I think aesthetically they're kind of definitely first equal with the Power Fist. Not massively keen on the Chain Fist. I like it as an idea. Like, I really like it as an idea. But aesthetically, like, I like the yellow or the hazard-striped Power Fist of Doom. But the dual Lightning Claws, aesthetically, it tickles me in all the right places. Assault Cannons and Chainswords. I mean, Chainswords are yeah, absolutely. And Assault Cannons. Are we talking... It's those are Terminator weapons, aren't they? The assault cannons. And I'm just thinking, like, my heavy weapons for my Space Wolves, like the first iteration I had, they're all shoulder mounted. The shoulder mounted heavy bolter I always thought looked ridiculous. Shoulder mounted missile launcher, great. Shoulder mounted las cannon, great. Shoulder mounted plasma gun looked a bit bananas. I mean, chainswords are definitely, especially for Imperial Guards and regular power geezers. What about Thunderhammers? They're not the first thing I think of, really, unfortunately. What other What other weapons? I do like the aesthetic of the multi-melter. Volkite is basically new to me. Like, I don't think I ever remember reading about it back in the good old days. So that's a new one to me, really. It's not necessarily what I leap to, even though we got a Volkite thingy on here. Grav guns are also new. Like, I'm trying to remember, were they in the 2nd edition codex? Like a Grav pistol or something. My knowledge of... my remembering of that, I do like all the weapon options, like the digital lasers. I remember reading that. I was going through my friend's rulebook at school, or like whatever it was. It was either his rulebook or it was a like war gear list or something in a White Dwarf. But reading about all the sort of optional weapons, I really like that. I would like it if they go back to buying the weapons. I'm not really keen on the 10th edition stuff, the way they do that, because it makes all loadouts basically the same. To me, it seems like, why would you go for a bolt pistol and chainsword when you can get a plasma pistol and power fist for the same essential price? I liked it when you could buy like specific weapons. If they could carry it and you could have the points, you could slap those bad boys together. I like the Warhammers, but I'm Iron Warrior, so it's a basic aesthetic. Oh god, yeah. The Thunderhammer is definitely fantastic. It's not really what I think of straight away, though. As I said, like the Power Fist, very, very cool. And as a sort of like cousin, inbred family member or whatever, Lightning Claw's also there. You love the old gravity weapons? 8th was best. Yeah. Exactly, Mort. Best loadout only. Yeah. I'm struggling to remember 8th edition, Gabba. Obviously, we know my brain is terrible. But I do like the sort of buying of better weapons if you have the points. And then you can model the coolest character that you wanted. You know, I'm going to make sure that Captain Buggernuts, or whatever his name is, has got the best weaponry. I reckon they should also be points for a fancy cloak. I don't know if you paid points for extra fancy cloaks. There were probably like war gear options, like I know the banners and stuff like that. Maybe you could work that into a fancy cloak. But yeah, it is. I'm not massively keen on 10th edition way of doing the points. I do. Kind of makes everything look the same, you know. But that's the curse. I think we're finished with this coffee. Almost. Oh, baby. Not 8th. Dark Imperium was 8th. Oh, okay. Assault on Black Reach. That had the downed... is it Valkyrie? We are going to get back to painting, I promise. We have finished painting one thing today. I'm really hyped about that. That was 5th edition. Crikey. I always had some gyrocopters. You need that. Ooh, that is saucy. I never got that. I never got that. Box set, if you could go back in time, or if you had hypothetical amounts of money where you could buy a pristine copy. Now, what would you get? 2 games. I know someone would get Battlefleet Gothic. Straight off the bat. I'm assuming I've basically written off my 2nd edition Warhammer 40k box set. It makes me incredibly unhappy when I think about it. So I would be very tempted, but I'm looking at this Assault on Black Reach box set, actually. That one completely missed me. BFG in Wartime? Yeah, I would be tempted. Like, Wartime, I technically own more time. The only thing that doesn't exist with me are the cardboard buildings. I still have the rulebook, thankfully. That rulebook is so good. Because I actually own that, you know what, I might consider getting like Necromunda. The first one. Because I never got that. You know, I love the stuff, but just money was always it continues to be the issue. What a surprise. I still do not know how to have 3 mounting points on my Rhino with only 2 hard points. You need to kit bash a hole. Open a door up. Have a geezer hanging onto a grab pole and go out of the side. All of that for 50 quid. I know, Gabba. I know, it's terrible. See, I didn't get Dark Vengeance either. I didn't get Dark Vengeance. And I didn't get this. This looks like Tactical Squad. A newer Boxnaut. Terminators. Orcs. And 3... I'm calling them gyrocopters. That's what the dwarves have. Whatever these things are. Whatever those deathcopters. My bad. That's 2008. That's basically, I think, roughly when I might have stopped. No, because I just bought the Apocalypse box set. Maybe that's why I didn't get around to buying this. My money for the X amount of time had disappeared into buying 100 miniatures. 100 plus miniatures. Preceded by Battle for Macragge. I did not get Dark Vengeance, no. I had someone very kindly sent me No, I'm getting completely confused. This is... No, I did not get Dark Vengeance. Someone sent me a bit of Dark Imperium, but not Dark Vengeance. Dark Vengeance I did not get. At all. It's a 6th edition. Damn, look at those cultists. GW did 2 Dark Vengeance boxes. The first one had an exclusive chaplain in it. Dark Vengeance set the tone for the rest of the editions. Ah, okay. So this got an exclusive geezer in it. This one. That's pretty sweet, actually. I like the smoke effect. I like how they painted that. And the Pandorax campaign. That's a book I need to buy, by the way. I need to get my hands on it. Yeah, so I've only had 2nd edition and then Dark, what's it called? Imperium. And then 9th and 10th edition. So there is quite a large gap of like box sets that I need to acquire for YouTube reasons. And personal reasons. The Chaos side had some sick sculpts. There's Battle for Macragge, of course. Battle for Macragge. I just changed the scene, didn't I? Yeah. Battle for Macragge had the genestealers and the crashed Aquila shuttle. That was 4th edition. The 3rd edition box set. Oh my god. Why do I need Black... it's got Dark Eldar in. I'm not massively keen on Dark Eldar. Yay for Black Templars and this awesome artwork. Absolutely fantastic. Stunning work. That's when GW really actually cool and did things for other chapters than the stupid Smurfs. Like, as a hashtag Smurf enjoyer, I do... I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted about that statement. But I do agree at the same time. Like I think they've definitely had enough love. They could actually go out and expand on a different Space Marine chapter, even a little bit. I think I've said it. I was talking about Imperial Guard the other day, but it would be nice if they did a unit or something from a different random chapter once a year at least, and a bunch of transfers to go along with it, so that you could take your Ultramarines and you could convert them into, I don't know, geezers from another chapter. At least. That was the box that was out when I got into the hobby. I mean, that's... I do like this work. This illustration is so cool. I'm not massively keen on the miniature they made out of this guy. I'm not massively keen on the miniature which they used as the basis, like this illustration for. So that's 3rd edition. Yeah, the Dark Eldar would have put me off. 2nd edition, though, was obviously... Yo! I have some of this scenery. Right behind me, in fact. I want to get some old school scenery so that we can get back to... I want to make some old school scenery so I can take photos. That's what I would like to do of the sort of more retro stuff. And then a bit of modern scenery for modern stuff. It is indeed more, yeah. Warhammer Fantasy Battle was Bretonnians versus Lizard Men. I'm not massively. I don't know how to go around this website. I don't use it very often, or at least. Bretonia. I'm hoping there might be a link somewhere in here. Oh God. The following 200 pages are in this category out of 308. Right. I'm absolutely melting here. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. John Blanche? Well, maybe. Who knows? Could be. I don't know. Right. So. I was just about to start painting and the music appears to have stopped. I'm going to remedy the music situation. I'm going to change the camera and we are going to do some... I'll do some recording and also technically painting. Chill Synthwave. 1.5-hour video. That'll take us basically where we need to be. Alright, let's go, baby. Record. So, do apologise, folks. I need to get a little... I got to record this. I'm still here and I will be continuing wittering on like an idiot. It hasn't crashed. I was just mulling over exactly what I need to record. We need to do some Rust streaks. Lurk away, Gabba. Are you lurking to the Games Workshop shop? You should treat yourself. Thank you for the lurk, dude. Okay. I need the white spirits. I got some white spirits here. Okay, I need to find my brush, my awful brushes. I've got my cleaning brush. Just wonder if maybe... No, we can glue this on now, I think. Yeah, we're going to glue this on now, otherwise I'm never going to do it. Hey, Fluent Code, how you doing today, dude? I do apologise for the lack of face camera. It's absolutely... Well, I'm actually just about to start recording, but I'm absolutely melting as well. Oh, hello, Betty. How are you doing today? Yeah, I'm very toasty. Well, we're not recording yet. I can bless you with... Hello. I can bless you with that. For the moment. That's not going to get glued in, is it? The devil. Okay, try again. Okay. Seems like this should go forward a tiny bit more. Sorry, I'm getting very... Quick question. Do you run any gain on my... I have no idea. It's been so long since I've looked. Properties. Wrong button. I don't think I do. I used to run a different microphone, which I will be getting back to, but not in this room. GH5. No. I don't even know what the settings are for my... I used to have, like... So many filters. I've got no audio filter. I don't know... Ooh. I used to have loads of audio filters to sort of attempt to make my stream sound better. I thought I had them. I don't have any on at the moment. There's no gain. There's no sort of... no compressor, no expander, no gain, no limiter, no noise gate, noise suppression. I'd completely forgotten about that. I need to... Yeah, in answer to the question, no, there's no gain going on. You're quite quiet? Yeah, because I have to attempt to yell into my microphone. Against a lot of other streamers, I have to turn up your system. Well, a lot of people are quite loud as well, are they not? I could turn my... I mean, if I turn my microphone to 0, maybe that's better. Maybe I do need some gain. Maybe I do need some gain on this bad boy, if I can remember how to do that. I think there was a good reason that I turned the volume down, though, because it was picking up too much of the noise from outside that was getting in. And that was when This is very weird. I'll tell you what the problem is. This is not my streaming PC. My streaming PC died. That had a proper setup. I never brought all those filters over. I didn't entirely bring that setup over, so that was a mistake on my behalf. People be like, if I paid for the full dynamic range, I'm gonna use the full dynamic range. Yeah, no, I know. I genuinely thought I had done. Like on my old stream setup, on my old stream PC, it had the filters, it had gates, it had compressors, had all of the shebang going on, and actually made things better. But now this OBS does not have that, which is a disaster, and I need to spend some time doing that. It's going to be... Well, luckily I have a few days of no streaming when I can attempt to give it a bit of a tickle. I would just assume that face you pulled was for me. Yes, you do that. You do that. Okay, so the only issue is... How's your D&D going, Ragnar? Also, I would say that maybe the other streamers are too loud. That's what I would... From my point of view, I would personally say other streamers are too loud and they need to... I can't remember what Ross does. Lots of explaining. Session 0. Oh, God. Throw a spanner into the works, Ragnar, and completely ruin it. Users can increase tab volume too with plugins these days. That is true. And individual muting things, which is like I do lurk on a few streams and I can't listen to them all, so I have individual tabs muted. So I can just like unmute them when I'm watching them and judging them. Right, so I do need to put a little bit of paint of some variety on that little tan bit there. That bare resin bit. It goes to 500%, no one needs fight. It is strange. Well, some people just can't be bothered to project their voice. I think that's... I know, like, that's why I tend to have the microphone right by my mouth. Hello, baby. Because then I don't need to project my voice quite so well. Some people just can't be bothered and just like... Blah, 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 blah. Maybe. I don't know. It is very hot in here. So hot. Anyway, we were going to do some rust painting. So let us do some rusty bits. So. Record. I am, unlike normal work streams, where I wouldn't chat at all, I am actually looking at chat. Well, I look at chat when I'm doing a work stream, but I will actually be talking. While... recording. We are recording right now. So, rust streaks, and we have a minute to put some rust on. So, we're not using... We don't actually have the Villainy Ink rust stuff yet. I do want to get my sweet, sweet hands on some, though. It is the volume thing is a strange one. I guess some people like the granularity of it. I don't know why I'm recording now. I don't have the glove of doom on yet. Whoopsh. Absolutely melting here. Folks, what are you up to on this lovely Wednesday? Are you melting away? All right. I'm just going to use some from here rather than the entire. These are streaky bits, so we're not going to go too bananas with this. Where did I want to get? Ah, that was where it was. I wanted to get some on those areas. Okay, it's going to leave that for a few minutes. We will be adding pigments later on. Do not fear. Good enough for Disney. All right. Dear. It's going to wait a moment. We do have some other stuff as well while we're waiting for this to dry. I'm supposed to get this on. This is... I've got the right colour. Please have the right colour. No, that's engine grease. That is dark rust, so we will be adding some of that in as well. Shortly, TM. Time after time. Do 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 do. This is going to get all covered in blood shortly. Well, by this evening. So this is just kind of tinting it a little bit. Right? In the good old days, I used to do the entire thing covered in rust and then tidy it up afterwards. I'm a bit more directed with it these days, rather than hosing the entire thing down. It does tint the surface quite nicely, which I do like, but at the same time, don't want to go too bananas. You're right there, Mort. Away. Because if I was painting my Iron Warriors, I would have hosed down the entire thing with rust by now. Like I will, for example, I will use the Villainy ink. Was it Sector Rust or whatever it's called? If I was to start work on my Iron Warriors again, or like when I return to my Iron Warriors, I'll hose them all down with Sector Rust and Streaking Grime, and then a whole load of Battlefield filth. But you are an oil boy? Yeah, no, I like, for example, you know. Like in my Imperial Fists, I do tend to hose down, not quite as liberally, but they do get hosed down a fair amount with Streaking Grime and stuff. I just don't cover the entire surface as much as I used to. You know? I like the surface being slightly tinted these days, I think. Like I like that subtle streak there. I do appreciate some proper streaking though, as well. So I'm very conflicted when it comes to painting. I don't really know what I want half the time. That's the major issue, I'd say. I'm just cheap, so I use Burnt Umber. Oh no, Burnt Umber, that's... Burnt Umber is my favourite oil. I use that. In fact, I think I basically almost stopped using Streaking Grime and mostly just use that. You know? I know Streaking Grime has like elements of sort of green in there as well, which I do like, but I think Burnt Umber does such a good job in so many situations. I mean, this is probably verging on too subtle at this point. Yeah, this waste... I think we'll be able to make it work, maybe. Tactical Bloodstains, I reckon, will help the day. Okay, I need a little... This needs some sort of something on it. I will get some of this dark rust and just go... No, I won't. So I'll just point out for the camera that we are indeed dark rust. Not dropping any frames as well, that's a bonus. My base color for Iron Warriors is as green and black mixed in. I just use ivory black for the lining. That makes sense. That makes sense. I do have I've got the ivory black. So when you say green, what do you have a specific green in mind, or you just use any old sort of stuff? Whatever you can get your hands on. That's probably going to get hosed down with a load of blood in there anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that bit. Although I will give it a little tickle of some fresh. All right. Haas? I've blended in ghoul green speed paint from my army painter and black ink from Vallejo into scale 75 heavy metal and highlight with speed metal. Oh god, I'd forgotten I have those paints. I'd forgotten I have those two. I liked the heavy one. And I'd completely forgotten I had speed metal. Drat. I like the Vallejo, these ones, for that. Those sorts of things. Mixing it, not this one. I think it's normally aluminium or aluminum, if you're that way inclined. You know? I hear that people have issues with speed metal. Oh, really? Like I've enjoyed using it, but I've not used it like mixed in with other things. Vallejo metal colors are supposed to be, yeah. I really enjoy. Well, I don't know if it's the best. I mean, they are really good. I do like them. Don't get me wrong. I do have some metals which I've got, which I've never used, because frankly, they terrify me a little bit. They are the ones which you need alcohol to wash your brush with. I've got two of them. They look amazing. Once we stop recording, I'll try and dig one up. They look amazing. Like they're a couple. They're a couple of gold paints. Oh man, I like this tune. This tune is cool. It is very cool. I dig it. You could not get them, so you had to improvise. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. You have to use whatever you've got to hand, really, right? Oh yeah, these need more rust on them. Let's smack some more rust on those before we forget. Okay. All right, I'm happy with that, sort of. Just going to double check, make sure that we've got everything that we need it, in case we're forgetting anything. Hold on, I need a bit of this. I need a smidgen of this. It's too much. It's alright, we can make it work. Right. Okay, I can stop recording before the stream goes weird. I mean, it's okay. I mean, this is looking quite white. We are going to have some splats of blood everywhere, so it's not going to go too bananas. Actually, hold on. We're not quite finished. We have a little bit of tidying up to. Well, I say tidying up. That's not right. The word. We're going to smush some of this rust around on this blue a little bit. In fact, we need a lot more. My bad. Should have really got the light rust out as well. Slap it on. I'm slapping it on. I don't want to slap it on too much. End up like I've got a weird looking tan. I am maybe I need to get a little. I think we'll get a little snickle of. Yeah, we're going to get a little tickle of the other one. What'd you get from the shop, Gabba? Do you get any snacks? Snacks! Alright. I'm going to stop recording just for the moment. Camera might be... Computer might be suffering. I'm looking for a colour. Not dark rust. This tune needs me to wear a white suit, no shirt, sunglasses at night with a mullet, and oh, it really does. It really does. You absolutely need to do that. Black. That's red. Oh, found it. Definitely got ooh, a couple of whatsits in there. Just get a little bit of this. Oh God. For the amount that we're going to be using, that is that's way too much. Still. We will make it work. We will make it work. I think I just need a little bit more saucy there. We'll smash in some... Oh God, that's way too much. I do love this tune. It's just so good. I've no idea what it's even called. Apart from so good. Ugh. Okay, right. We're going way too over the top because we are going to use pigments over the top, and a lot of this is just going to disappear. Taste test. Tastes like victory. You got an old Citadel shade, Griffin Sepia, I think. I've never even heard of that one. When I pop the cap, it smells like it smells like ammonia. Mmm. Hold on. Where is it? Oh. Talking about paints you can smell. got the old. You got that bad boy and a red wash? Hell yeah. Well, I have the red ink. Gabba. Somewhere. But I used to treat them as wash. Like, I didn't know what inks were back then. I should have, but I didn't. I treated the inks like washes and just hosed them down. 3,000 something points to go. Wait, what? Dump your point. Are we almost there? Folks, we are... That's a very good point. We've got 1 hour and 3 minutes. So, you know. Hashtag just saying. Thank you for saying that, Ragnar. We're at 99%. 99%. And counting. Dump those points. So we're just basically, that's kind of, we're going to use this color now, which is the light rust. We're just going to, I mean, we could use just like a light orange, a bright orange, riser rust, for example. $613 to go. Let's go, baby. You have the black ink. You've used it once. Do you think you'll ever use it again? It's like, does null oil just defeat all? Chestnut ink is a classic. It really is. I have... See, I have brown ink. Skaven brown. Chestnut ink. Do I have chestnut? I think I might do. I'm not entirely sure. Null oil, it might be a little bit green, yeah. So you used a ton of inks to make your life easier and make the rest of my life harder. Nothing wrong with that. This needs a little bit of something up here. I'm sure I had a pot of liquid gold. Yeah, I see. I'm pretty sure I had some of that. I know I missed out. I know some of my stuff's just disappeared over the years. Like, either through actually using them. God forbid. Or, you know, moving houses. Kind of dig. We might just leave that like it is instead. We don't even have to thin that bit down. It's kind of blended in with the brush instead of not even worrying about. Use it actually like an oil paint instead of precursor to some saucy washing. Donate your points. No, I'm not donating my points. And do a little bit of... Oh! I recently used the last your tentacle ping. Oh no. Slanesh would be happy though, right? Ooh. What else? Where else did we go with this stuff? I've already forgotten. I don't know. It's a bit weird here. I'm not entirely happy with that, but here we go. Alrighty, dighty. There we go. So this. I don't know. I'm not great at this. I need to improve. Need to get good. Okay, so what are we doing next, ladies and jelly spoons? I think what we've got next is we have. I know we got pigments to do. We got pigments to slap around, but that will. I can't quite remember how that interacts with the. We've got to wait for everything to dry before we start slapping pigments around. Then I matte varnish. Then I hiccup. Then we do the engine grease and blood effects. Oh, there was some nonsense up here, wasn't there? Thank you. I'm really happy with how it's turned out. Like, apart from the major hiccup of getting this leg joint upside down, they should be like this. But I was doing lots of test fitting, trying to get the pose right, and evidently at one point this bit pinged off, and I sort of put it back together and assumed I put it. Anyway, I'm going to splat some blood over it. There'll be some goop all over that, and I'm hoping that might hide. Or they'll be like, oh, you know what, demon geezer, whoever's putting me together, just stick the leg on quickly. I don't have time for you to refit it. We just want to go and chop some bodies up. Aha. Well. Okay. I have two options. First of all, I'm going to stop recording. I have 2 options. Well, 3 options, technically. So, I have aircraft engine wash. Now, I'm not going to use this one. I'm not going to use this one. I mean, I could. But, actually, no, I couldn't. Because, look, it's separated. The pigment's all the way up there. That's all the juice. So that sucks. Like, I bought a bunch of them and never got around to using them because they all went into storage for 2 years. And as a result, it's basically wasted. Actually, I think I might have just revived that by shaking the hell out of it. Yeah, that's revived. What I am going to use is engine oil. That is what I'm going to use on all the joints, on all the joints, basically. Just a little bit. And the engine bits, those bits. I do also have engine grease, wiggly eyebrows, to grease it up. Should I want to? And I do have bitume as well, which I believe is, I think that's a shiny oil somehow. I don't know. These are enamels, yes. These are oils. Bit heretical. Yeah. Well, I like it. I like this one a lot, actually. I mean, I think it's turned out. And we got the pigments. I mean, I think you can definitely overdo it. And I've obviously not got huge amounts of experience with this. I'm literally, every time I do it, I literally wing it. And go, does it look good to me? I mean, it might not look, bearing in mind we're in the far distant future of, you know, does it look right? I don't know. It looks okay. The only thing which I need to meld into the base though is using pigments. If I can find the bloody things, here we go. I'm going to use these pigments, and I'm going to smash the pigments into the base as well to sort of hopefully tie it together a little bit better. Because at the moment, like, we have got a little bit of rust going on down here. It looks like it's just plonked onto the surface, and it's not really interacting with it. Sort of. So we are going to have a little bit of dust blown up by the and hopefully that will look okay ish. I'm not endorsing it because they don't sponsor me, but I use Bobby Ross. I know some people use Sansador. What the stuff which doesn't smell. I do have a big pot of white spirits which stinks. I accidentally bought it because it was so cheap. It was so cheap, and I thought, ooh, I like that price. It was like 85p or something, and I realised why it was so cheap. It absolutely honks. But I use this to wash the brushes in when I remember. In fact, I'm going to do that right now and give myself a headache. But I need to wash the brushes. I don't know, there's something about it, Gabba. I'm not... Like, it's a weird thing. Like, I like the smell of petrol. You know? I can certainly see it does have that sort of weird chemically smell. But I don't think I would sort of... In short bursts, maybe, Gabba, yeah. I'm just on the Windsor and Newton. That's Sansador, right? I believe. But it gives you a headache. Does it smell? Because, like, don't do this at home. I'm a trained professional. This doesn't smell. There is a slight odor, But compared to that other stuff that I just whipped out, the white spirits, this is like, you could, you know, this doesn't smell at all. I would get this. Oils can smell gross too. Yeah, I mean, I don't really use a huge amount of oils. Methylated spirits too. Oh god, meths. Yeah, you use that to strip minis. Well, this is the thing, Gabba. I like using like I do like the smell of methylated spirits. I like the smell of meth. Methylated spirits. I like the smell of Dettol, which is what I've used to strip minis in the past. I know a lot of people hate the smell of Dettol. It's a very, you know, clinical hospital smell, but I kind of like that smell for some reason. It's very volatile as well. Yeah. I don't like meth. Brown Dettol smell. I like that smell. I know a lot of people hate it. Like, I don't even know what that is, Gabba. Armilitilox. Use Dettol for your clothes. That's one way of cleaning them. I have got some Biostrip, though, finally, and I will be using that for my Space Wolves. Oh, it's an old disinfectant? Oh, okay. Like, when you say old, how old are we talking? Should I know it? Oh, like Jay's flip. Okay, yeah. Bloody hell. I technically smell faintly of Dettol because of that. Well, I mean, people will know that you're a clean person, Mort, as a result. They will know. Because you know when you go into a hobby store or certain stores, you know some people don't completely the other way. They don't even know what cleaning is. Or deodorizing for that matter. So how do you not know? A bit of a... I would say it's almost too hot in here, actually. These oil paints are a bit too Oh, hello, Betty. Come on. A tiny bit of dark rust and just smash it on there. And then just smash this on there as well. Oh, Betty. Oh, God. It's all gone Pete Tong. Oh, well, we can use that to just stain the surface a little bit. Tint it a little bit more. Make Gina G happy. Oh, bloody hell. Was it Gina G? It was Gina G, wasn't it, Gabba? We're lucky when we moved in, I had lino put downstairs and carpet upstairs, so it's super cool in my living room during the hot times, but upstairs it's like an oven. Yeah, I mean, last night, I don't want to get in too much detail. But I did not sleep under the covers last night. I slept on top of the covers. 3 foot above the bed. If only I could have that kind of, you know, possessed a la Ghostbusters, then I could have that cool air underneath me as well. That would be rather sweet. Yeah, downstairs here is cool. There is lino as well. Or actually, it's actually linoleum, like the proper old school stuff, like. Because it has a weird... I don't quite know how they make it. But it has that has a smell to it as well, which is very nice. And I reckon lino downstairs is definitely a good call. Carpet is... I do like it in the winter, but oh god. Oof. It doesn't help with the heat. It doesn't help with the heat. What does help with the heat is using your channel points. If you've got them. We are at 99%. We have to hit that goal. I bought one of them industrial fans you put on warehouse and stuck it on a desk and use that in my room. That's what I need. Out of interest, like, do you sleep with it? Do you sleep with it on, Gabba? And also, how much was it? I have this bad boy, which I need to get plugged in this weekend. I need to buy a reducing flange from 6 inches to 4 inches so I can plug it into the wall thing, the wall outlet. Every night, I need to get one because I'm going to melt. It's only 38 in my room. Jesus Christ. More, I don't know. Like, I don't know how hot it is in this room. Oh, 40 quid off Amazon? Oh, bloody hell. I need to get that. I need to get something like that. I've got a digital... This was supposed to be not a thermometer. This was supposed to be a hydrometer. It's 50% moist. Double click. 52% moist. 55%. It's getting rapidly moister. Hold on, double click. There we go. So we can keep this. This is basically to go by my printers. I've yet to install them though. Maximum moisture. We're rapidly approaching 58% moist. Yay! Was it the 58% moisture which did it for you? Thank you so much to follow. Thank you. Happy Wednesday to you. Bloody hell. Thank you so much. We are painting today. We've done so much painting. We've done so much painting. We did the base, our buttery biscuit base of our lad here. It's a bit terrible, truth be told, but you know, it'll tick all the boxes required for going, yes, that is a goblin green base. Sort of. I mean, it's not great, but it's functional. And tonight is the night when two become one. I will be finishing this bad boy. I will not be able to do the blood effects on stream, I'm afraid. But, folks, we might be able to do the glowy effects. Wiggly eyebrows. We might be able to do the glow effects. I have a ton of those about my room because I bought them for my filaments. Well, this is where I got them. I got 2 of these bad boys because I need to print out a filament, like stick this into one of the spools so that I can make sure the moisture level is tolerable. 1,000 points left. 1,000 points. If you have channel points on this stream, do not be afraid. Use those bad boys like they're going out of business. Because literally by the end of stream, they will be out of business and we will have not hit that goal. And that would be sad. Because then I can't gift 5 subs. That's all there is to it. So if you've got channel points, please use them. We're almost there. It's within touching distance. So, I think it's hotter than 25.3. It feels... Maybe it's a lack of breeze coming through. All right. Anyway, we're not streaming tomorrow, obviously, or, you know. What are you doing for the rest of the week, folks? Tell me the things. Get me up to date. I want to know all the things. Please. Please let me know. Okay. Well, we're going to attempt to do some Ozzle. No, that's an absolute lie. We don't like Ozzle. We're attempting to do some really dodgy glow. So we've got fluorescent splorange. No, sorry, excuse me. We've got luminous orange. We've got fluorescent splorange. And then we've got magenta. Just because... Who doesn't like magenta? It is the king of colours. And the queen of colours. Paint, derp, and rest my poor feet. You need a moose. I mean... You don't need a moose. I meant a masseuse is what I meant to say, Mort. A moose came out of my mouth instead. A masseuse, Gab. A masseuse. That's what I meant to say. Building, painting, and Monster Hunter. I might attempt to do some gaming this weekend. Maybe, if we're lucky. I don't know how lucky I'll ever be, but we will try. I certainly see, like, going into May, I can see things changing a little bit, finally, which is going to be a good thing. What am I... I'm still giggling to myself that I said moose. Get rid of this as well. So yeah, I would like to get... Oh God. Right. I will change scene again. I do apologise. Because I just want to record it. Otherwise, we're going to miss out on footage for when I turn this into a horrifically long video. Or maybe, probably 2 videos. Maybe I'll merge it into... Well, not merge it. Split it into 2 videos. It is now 26.4 Celsius in this room, according to my really slow thermometer. I'm hoping that things... Ragnar, 400 points. Suit you, sir. We could potentially get there, but we've only got 36 minutes left, minimum. $500. Steady, steady. Okay, I'm going to... I've got the white paint here, do I? Yeah. So, we got all the paint. Now, I'm not going to use yellow. We're going to use white and then luminous orange, fluorescent orange. We're going to smack in a little bit of a magenta and then probably dry brush a tickle of bronze over the top of it, if required. But I've not really done this before. Excuse me. So this might go tits up. Wake up, people. Wake up. This is your captain calling. Lurkers, everyone. Okay. This room is really toasty. Mercy. I need a paintbrush. Got the Lamian medium. This is going to go really badly. I know it. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. Luminous orange. Okay, hold on. My bad. Let's change to the recording thing. Start recording. Alright. Okay. Aha. Get these off. Make it look vaguely professional. Oh yeah. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I've got a brush in my mouth, which is why I sound a bit weird. So, we're now going to attempt that. So, start off white base, obviously. We're going to start off with luminous orange. That is going to get really badly blended into fluorescent orange. And then we're going to add a tickle of magenta in because, frankly, there's not enough magenta on any miniatures these days. Oh, what the hell's that? Mort? Modified sub... What is that? I mean, that's a good use of points. Still got 500 points. Is it for the... I mean, thank you. Thank you, obviously. That goes without saying. Oh, hello. Oh, my God. This colour is magnificent. Oh, what a time to be alive, ladies and jelly spoons. What a time. Oh, God, this is too powerful. This colour is ridiculous. Sweet. Sweet. Okay. All right. We're going to use this bottom one. We'll attack the bottom first. So we are going to do a little white. Let's leave it like that. We're done. Bang. Okay, moving swiftly on to fluorescent Dubry Firkins. It's quite a bit more of a juicier colour. Okay, I don't know if magenta's going to be too much. Oh well. Ooh. I think this might be a little bit too much. We're not even going to thin this with Lamy and medium. What do we reckon, ladies and jelly spoons? We have mixed it, so we've got luminous orange, fluorescent orange, magenta. You can't really tell because it's not... We've only done like... I don't want to go all the way up to the top bit. I just want to do the sides, really. I suppose we could add a little bit more and then dry brush on some bright silver steel... bronze later. I suppose you'll only really be able to tell once the entire thing's done. Irritatingly. So I'm going to have to wait for this to dry before I put the white ink along the very edge there. I'm not entirely sure how well neat that's going to be. I like it. I like it with a bit more magenta, actually. Obviously. Because I'm a fiend for it. So we're going to just replicate that all over. In fact, I'm going to stop recording. Just for the moment. I'm going to move all these files over to the auxiliary drive. Yeah, it's too hot in here. I need to use the wet palette. Really. So I've just got to make the others look like this bit. I reckon that looks pretty good. Considering. It just needs that little, very thin white line. The thing I need to do is not make it too watery. Because that white line... I need to listen to that track while I'm painting that. If it's ink, or it's too thin, like an ink, or a wash for that matter, it gets drawn up these little bits. So I'm going to have to make sure it's actually not too runny at all. But I want to do the other side, and then we can do a very slight dry brush. We might not even need to do a slight dry brush of the very top of it, but I reckon I'm liking it, and that's frankly all that matters. Hopefully someone else likes it enough to use their channel points on this stream before the end. We've got 28 minutes and counting. God, it's hot. It's so hot. I can't. I'm going to be. Okay, we'll attempt to paint the other one as well. I'm going to actually use the wet palette finally. I'll probably record this little bit of footage of me going, this is when it's going to go very badly. I know it. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. Oh, God. What's the status of this? This wet palette is a desiccated thing. I need to smack some water in here. So I will be doing a World Eaters... Just a tiny bit of water. Oops. I will be doing a World Eaters Kratos video. Well, I'll be recording it and turning it into a video at some point. I don't know how long that's going to take. I've got a lot of footage for the Dreadnought video that I need to edit into something vaguely tolerable as well. First, what's going on here? You need to go this way. Sort of. What have we got going on here? What's... Okay, fine. Okay, luminous, baby. Let's go. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. That is quite a colour. 48%, 27 Celsius in here. Oh. I need to go to that website, OnlyFans, and get something cooling. ASAP. All right. 48%. We're only at 48% though. Humidity. That's not too bad. I'll move these out of the way. Did I finish my coffee? I did. Okay. Let's go, baby. Start recording again. Do apologise, folks. I know you want to see the old face. Okay, doing all the quick tap on the paper. Bit too much, I think, but Oh, we went slightly over that. That was a mistake. Okay, we're only going to do the top bits on this. I will probably do the other ones like that off camera. Because I have a sneaky suspicion gravity is not going to be doing us any favours in this particular attempt. Damn it, seagull. Yeah, see, as you can see, like, it has been drawn up into the central bit, unlike this one. So we are going to have to go back and bronzificate that. It's no big deal. It's just obviously more work, which is fine. Okay, magenta time. We're at 21 minutes and counting. Ish. Give or take a few minutes, obviously, because no doubt I will waffle on as per usual. Almost wish I hadn't done this now. Oh well. So we're just going to leave that. I mean, it doesn't look horrific. I mean, that magenta blend, it does make it look darker. Like, it does kind of bring it down from ridiculously orange, hot, to magenta. And then we will put the bronze over it to make it look... I think I prefer that when it's not got the wibbly-wobbly bits in it like that. So we will tidy all this up. When it comes to doing plasma, though, I would want it looking like this. But I think for these radiators, I don't know, what do you reckon, chat? Old chatterinos, wherever you are. Okay. So I don't... One is basically magenta up to the very... Basically the top. There's a tiny bit which is like... It's basically the top. And the others... Not quite... I mean, it's... You can obviously... There's a difference in fatness, I guess, if you want to call it that. I don't know what else to call it. And that is going to require... Either way, it's going to require me to go around and tidy up little bits regardless. Before we go and varnish it. Varnishing is going to happen tonight one way or the other, and then then I need to record doing the blood effects. So just in case you're not here for the blood effects, I basically use 2 contrast paints. Depending on, like, you can build up different ratios, but I generally use 3:1 of Blood Raven to Wildwood contrast paint. Smack that on with a bit of contrast medium. Smack it on to get the initial blood splats build up. Add more brown if you want older blood. Less brown if you want fresher blood. Then I use blood for the blood god. Then I use something called Dirty Down Gore, which is always a fun time. Please don't be absolute. It is very goopy. I don't know how. Like, this does look like fresh blood. Not that I'm a connoisseur, just to clarify. But I mean, you can see. I was trying to show you. It is good stuff, but it stinks to high heaven. Gives you the same effect that, like, a bit of red and brown ink into some oohoo. Not the drink, the glue. Will give you. So we'll be using that tonight, and that will be it for this bad boy. Jeff the God of Biscuits. This top bit needs tidying up, though, before we do any varnishing, that's for sure. Right. We're going to do the other. We're going to do the other one, the other bits, and then we'll do the white. I'm slightly dreading. Slightly dreading. Doing the little white lines. I kind of think that one on top looks better. Maybe because it is fatter. Maybe we'll do another little pass of the magenta just on top. Sorry, not on top, on bottom. Yeah, whatever. We'll make it work. Maybe. Okay, so sweet luminous orange. Let's go, baby. Don't make a big zero of this. Don't make a big zero of it. We're not going to record this bit, so. The only issue is, like, trying to paint a white line down these inner bits is going to be, for me, impossible, so we might not do that. On the inner bits. Like, it's obviously possible because I've done it, but in the fine line that we need, I should say, I don't think it's going to be viable. Oof. Okay. Moving on to fluorescent orange. Ooh, hello, Betty. I can't figure out why this music sounds familiar. And it's bugging me. Specifically, I think it's that bit. No, this bit. It's doing my head in. Can't figure out where it's... Oh well. Da, da, da. Magenta time, let's go, baby. It was a good track, though. I dig it. Okay. That one I'm not so bothered about. That is a complete pig. Oh, I made a pig's ear of that. I think we made a pig's ear of this bit as well. I think that's going to really become a practice thing rather than anything else. So, I don't know if we can... I want to listen to that track again, in fact. So that's what we're going to do. We've got 9 minutes left. 9 minutes left, ladies and jelly spoons. What I'm going to do is, I'm going to cry at the next stage. Because I know I'm going to ruin it. But I don't want to tidy up these bits until we've got this white bit done. And I'm only going to, just for my own, just for like YouTube video, I'm going to do like these outer ones, that one, and then that one, oh god, you can't see it, that one there, and that one there. Sorry, you can't see it, that one there. I'm not going to be able to get, for example, these two inner ones and have my sanity at the same time. So I'm just going to not do them. It's going to be bad, but that's what's going to happen. So I do apologize if you were hoping for more. Once the lines will be done, we're going to get some bronze, and I'm going to smack that over the top in like a very thin bit over that. That will clean it up a little bit, and then a quick dry brush with the bright steel. Sorry, bright bronze, and then that's it. I don't know. I mean, maybe... Anyway, so then that'll be that. Then I come back, tidy up a tiny little bit of edge highlighting here and there where I've no doubt made mistakes. Matte varnish it. Then do the blood and the engine oil. And then take a photo. So let's get some of this white done, even if it's just on one bit, just for the video at least. I don't want to make this paint too thin. To remember that. Tiny bit of Lamy and medium. This is the wrong size brush. I don't want to use that one. This one might be too powerful. No, it might be all right. So, back to the record one. Start recording. Can't believe it's still getting hotter in here. White. All right, let's go, ladies and jelly spoons. One small step for my own sanity. One giant leap. Was I even painting the right bit? I don't even know if I was painting the right bit. I might not have been... I mean, that definitely looks white to me, so we'll just work with it. There. I will attempt to record. Another line right there. I'm happy. Disney's happy. Everyone's happy. I'm going to stop recording. Now I can do this. I can do this without stressing out. I need to find Apocalypse Dark Synth playlist. This will work. Go back to my face. Alrighty, darty. Okay. I think we'll be able to make this work, and I think we'll actually be able to get this done in time, which is bananas. It's very banana-y. So another white line. Oh, I saw a little hair there. Oh, we've got the pigments to do as well. Damn it. So we've got that pure white in there. This is certainly not perfect, but I mean it's okay. I wonder if maybe... think that's functional. I mean, this one's definitely the worst of the bunch, this bit here. I wonder if maybe we can... Apparently we can just about get a white... if we get the angle right, we can just about make it happen. I'm really not happy with this inner one here, though. I think I will, for the sake of the camera and stuff, like the final thing, I think I will come back later and attempt to make that look gooder. I suppose we could do that right now, but I want to get these cursed white lines done, so we're going to do that. But I reckon we are going to get it finished tonight, so that's the main thing. And then next week, well, who knows what's going to happen next week? I mean, we could be doing some Katashin action. Who knows? Oh, excuse me. Okay. We just about got it. Fluent Code. Dude, have an awesome one. Are you doing your thing? I got my times muddled up. I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening regardless. We are 305 points, folks. Come on now. I'm not allowed to. Because of Disney. Disney told me I'm not allowed to. So I can't donate the points. Only you can donate the points. We're rapidly approaching the end. Make me spend my money. Ragnar, what are you up to this evening? Okay, so we've got a white line there. We've got to angle the brush and get this one here. God damn it, I've not got... If only I don't... if only that were the case. Unfortunately, like, I do have... you know... I gotta shout... I'm melting. The sooner I can turn these lights off, the better. Like, you can see the... I'm not saying we're sweating, but we're definitely feeling gross. Oh, you do? Perfect, Fluent Code. Perfect. Absolutely magnificent stuff. Have an awesome stream, dude. I will catch you later. I am melting. I am absolutely melting. It's very unpleasant. I wish I could stream, like, for hours and hours. I mean... Honestly, it's a lot more viable when this room is cool. Once, like, the air conditioner... Once I've got that plugged in, which I'm hoping I'll get plugged in properly by the weekend, then, like, streaming longer hours is more viable. I don't know... I'm not really sure, like, the best time to stream. Like, maybe I should start some streams earlier. Hey, Lordy. Oh, we're there? No way. Ladies and Jelly Spoons, we've hit the 5 sub goal. Well done. Thank you very much. Whoever did that, you are a saucy little rascal. My hashtag appreciate you. Let me do the thing. If I can figure it out. I might need... Hold on. While we're waiting for that to fire up, I'm not ignoring it. I'm not trying to wriggle out of it. We're doing it. But I just want to get these lines done. Lordy, what's going on, dude? What's going on? Okay, we got to get the... Oh, flipping Nora. We got to get... Oh, flipping Nora. Okay. Has the paint dried on the brush already? I wasn't talking for that long. The paint was fresh. I have to do this. Not happy. Oh, I could have done it like this. I could have done it like this. All right, I'm happy about that. D&D done, you're collapsing on the couch? Hell yes. I'm all for collapsing on couches. So we did get the white line done. I'm very happy there. 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 Mediocrely happily. We got one more today, all right? And then I can donate do the 5 subs. So what I'm going to do, just so you know, folks, do this white line, come back, tidy up the tops of these Volkites, tidy up the bottoms as well. When I get back from food and shower, then I've got to do a tiny bit of tidying up on this gun casing. Matte varnish. No, come back. Tidy that up. Do some dust, some pigments, matte varnish, blood effects, and enamels. Take a photo by midnight. You're looking sweet. Thank you very much, Lordy. What are you up to this evening? Oh dear. I'm suffering is what I'm doing. Okay. We've technically got a white line there. I mean, it's not a magnificent white line, but it is a technical white line. I'm frankly going to leave it at that because I'm going to give myself a nervous breakdown if I continue trying to paint white lines down to bits I can barely see. This one needs tarting up. It's terrible. Oh, God damn it. It's nice weather. It's horrific weather. It's not nice weather at all. It's terrible. This weather can go away. All right? That's what can happen to this weather. And it can never return. And I will be very happy. Might do a cheeky bit of painting. Oh, Betty. What are you going to be painting, though? Yeah, some of these are not great. Damn it, we need to paint white over that again. Bugger! I'm blaming Disney. Bit of warmth? No, Ragnar. We don't like warmth. We like cold. That's what we like. We like cold. Ideally rain, where possible. Hammock weather? The old banana hammock weather. Is that what you really mean? Dear. Probably some Slaves to Darkness. You do like a bit of STD. What's your favourite one? If you had to name one, what would you name one? Oh, this hasn't got a white line because we just nuked it, didn't we? No, see, that's why you go on holidays to exotic places with exotic temperatures. You don't bring back the exotic temperatures with you. That's what I reckon. Okay, so we've got white lines, white lines, white lines, barely a white line. Yeah, some of these look better than others. It's just, unfortunately, a bloody practice thing. I will be doing more Volkites, don't worry, folks. So maybe by the next time I do it. So for the Kratos, we've got these bad boys and a big Volkite caliber on top of it. So a big, juicy Volkite. We can have even more colors in it. Maybe even start off with yellow. And then go yellow, orange, magenta, and then purple, and then blue, potentially, for the coldest part. Well, black or whatever. We're gonna attempt one more white line. Otherwise, I know I'm going to forget it when I get back, and I'm going to kick myself when I see it. And I don't want to kick myself. That's the best way of me holding this when I paint it. That way, like in a weird crop. That way is actually easier. All right, ladies and jelly spoons. For the last time. Flippin' Nora. Paint's drying too quickly. Shut up, seagull. You pesky rascal. Deep breaths. It's going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. We've technically got a white line down there as well. Like I said, I mean, it's not. I knew it wasn't going to be perfect. The hell was? It's driving me around the bend. Do you see what I see? There's a little a duck. Oh. Right. Well, it's functional. I'm not. We got to tidy it up when we get back. But first of all, to say get back, we need to wrap things up. What I will do though is I will say goodbye to YouTube. Lovely folks on YouTube. Folks on YouTube, thank you very much for hanging out with me today if you've been here. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, all that kind of good stuff. It does apparently help the channel, all that stuff. I haven't forgotten Twitch. Twitch, we're not going anywhere. Don't you go anywhere. We've got to do the thing first. The gifting of 5 subs. So thank you very much, YouTube. I'm back on Monday, apparently. I think. Monday is... I think it's a bank holiday in the UK. Whether or not I do anything with it, who knows? But, YouTube, I will say goodbye to you, and I will see you on Monday. Thank you, and goodbye.